Oh, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. This is Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange. That's my moniker. We're here playing Part 8 of Hogwarts Legacy. I played a little bit yesterday. As you know, I took a kind of a long break this past week. We didn't get any live streaming in, and that was for, I wouldn't say it was by design, but just by circumstance. I had gotten sick. I think in Part 6 I was like, oh, my throat's bothering me. Yeah, that was like a viral cold, and my voice still isn't like completely back. So you'll have to forgive me, but I will try to speak loudly enough and frequently enough where there isn't a lot of dead air. This has been these last 2 days have been the first time I've actually been able to rest my voice too, because in addition to being sick, I was also at work and I used my voice all day at work. And by the end of my shift, I'm hoarse. So not a lot of time to rest and rest my voice. But we're going to do this today because, I'm not working today anyway. I will be at work tomorrow. But we're going to get this in and we're going to do this today. Another particular reason why we didn't do a lot of streaming this past week was because I found out that my house hasn't really been in order, and I had to do some things to correct that. Just some of the personal relationships I have with the people that live with me, and we're working on things, making sure everything is smoothly. So, before I can, I love live streaming. This is a hobby of mine. But, sometimes you gotta step back from your passions and work more on at home, because that's your foundation. And until that's squared away, you're gonna be you're gonna be on wobbly ground. So that was another thing that had happened this week. So we weren't doing any streaming, but here we are. So without further ado, let's get back into this. Give me back my mouse. There we go. Okay, here we are. Okay. What's that? So yeah, what else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Scatterbrain.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
We were just in there. You have amnesia. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh well, I'll think of it. Alright, so we just did the witch's cave, recover the helmet from the thieves. Doesn't seem like they're too far away. According to my map, or just a hop and a skip. Oh. Well, we have two options here. We can hoof it, or we can go for an aerial raid.
Revelio.
Of course they're in the Forbidden Forest. Where else would they be? Except I strike silently from the skies.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Here I am. I remember when I first
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
I remember my first spell. Let's see.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield.
You give me a stealth mechanic. Whoa. A troll! Yes!
Incendio!
I can get my troll boogies. I've needed those.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Incendio! No! Expulso! Potato! You should never have come here.
Oh, the anticipation.
Expulso!
You will not survive this.
Back for more.
Stupid!
Right, child.
Expulso!
You don't want anything to do with this troll. My problems need to
Expulso!
take care of themselves.
Stupid! Expulso!
Come on. Come on.
Expulso! Expulso!
There we go. Y'all be somebody else's problem now.
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Aw, I wanted to take down the troll. Give me them troll boogies.
Yes. I did it. In an ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Nice. That was one of those problems that take care of themselves, you know? That's what you call being astute. You know, some people would rush into there, and especially when all of a sudden the troll appeared and they would, you know, maybe they would disengage their stealth and go into a full-on brawl. But, you know, I let the problem take itself out. There was just enough health on the troll. No thanks apart to me for distracting it. But there was enough health for it to just whittle the Ashwinders down to 1. Probably would have defeated all of them and had like a fraction of the health left if I hadn't accidentally distracted it like that. Which would have been satisfying. Oh yeah, I gotta find the helmet.
Revelio.
I was wondering.
Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso.
Trying to help these fish get back in the water. Whatever.
Revelio.
It's a red squirrel. You're gonna go extinct, buddy.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make it.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Compulso. Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius.
I'm not done with you. You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work.
Stupid one.
Maybe more. Had enough?
Why are you invisible?
That's the best you can do.
Compulso. Confringo. Glacius.
Damn, I'm ruthless.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Yeah, in a second.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Alrighty. Don't mind me, I'm just having leftover pizza for brunch. Breakfast of champions right there. MPL. Whoo, whoo. Okay, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to match. So, looks like it's
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't really separate it, huh? Could I?
Accio.
Not Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How about
Levioso.
Levioso should do the trick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Damn you, Merlin. No twist, no give, no bend. I can't spin it.
Accio.
What's hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Compulso. Levioso. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
I guess I just don't have the right spell.
Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Reparo.
Damn you, Merlin. At least I know you're here. I couldn't spin it. I couldn't manipulate it. I couldn't turn it.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
The off-white coloring. The watermark. The subtle edges.
It looks stunning, Lord God.
I don't remember
I see why you want
the
it
exact
back.
line
You
from
did the
American
thieves a
Psycho.
service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who
The
will
lettering.
kill for
The
it.
subtle off-white
Ah,
coloring.
then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alrighty. Actually, let's see. Gear, how much gold do I have? Over $1,000. Garlic. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I probably should get on that. And I need the... So, alright. I can grow plants in 2 places. I think I have the seeds for the venomous tentacula, and I have fluxweed seeds. So I should go to the room of requirement, plant seeds there, then go to the greenhouse and plant different seeds there. Then I'll be able to use all 3 plants in combat. And I'll have grown the fluxweed, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll bang that one off the list. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Don't mind me, your boy's hungry. Anything worth,
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
potions, plants. Does it need mallow sweet? I probably will need more mallow sweet. Incorrect pot size. Small planter. Can I upgrade the pot size?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
See, I say ambience, but I feel like it. British English, they would say ambiance.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Room's ambiance. How do you upgrade to a large planter? Totalis for Fralis Moralis. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, this one I'll dedicate, I think, more to... Okay. I just gotta remember what those spells do. Let's see. Transfiguration. Alteration. Conjuration. And scrolls. Looks like I'll have to buy the venomous tentacula or whatever. But in the meantime, large plant. Fudge. Well, I know I can spend money at the scrolls and bologna place. that they sell bologna. I just think it's bologna. I have to get it from there. Bologna. Scrolls in Bologna. Can I... Is there like a bigger... Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality. From bitter root to berries, I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Everly. Professor, can I use a bigger pot?
Please, could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Well, there you go. Flipendo. That would have helped at the Merlin trial. Or whatever Merlin wants to call it. But I can't do your dumb little task until I get a bigger plant pot. And from what I saw in the room of requirement, it said the upgrades look like it could make a desk that could grow 3 small plants or 5 small plants, but it didn't say anything about larger plant pots.
Revelio.
So I don't think I can complete this task at this time. At least I'm not sure how to go about and do that. Locked. Yeah, no other no other pots. Now, personally, ooh, Jesus. On my own time, I would be tempted to just look it up, but on this channel, we put a little bit more effort. Oh, you know, I never noticed this root system down here. It's kind of cool. Yes, we're not going to cheat. We're not going to look it up. Not on this channel, not today. I think we've done...
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think we've done it in the past, but... Alright, well... Alright.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
If you've been eating chocolate frogs, I'd eat the crap out of a chocolate frog. Mostly because I think there would be so much chocolate in the dimension of a frog shape, you know? Oh, and if the middle had peanut butter in it, now we're talking. My gear. Anything new? Anything, I mean, this one elevates my defense a whole point. I haven't upgraded traits in my clothing just yet. That's hilarious. Biazora, Biazora. Scottish jumper attire. You got that right? Well, I'm not a prefect. Where's the garb? Stylish vest, huh? There was one Where is it? I'd recognize it by the tie. Is it this one? Elegant casual school uniform. That's the one I like. I don't know why. I just do.
Refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It's a legendary.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Can do, buckaroo. Alright, we want that plant. Oh, sorry. Takes me a second to notice the chats sometimes, guys. I get a little engrossed in the game. On Twitch, let's see, Abby Lawrence. Hey, how are you? Doing all right today. Not too shabby. Just back from about a week-long break from streaming.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
So far, having a lot of fun with this game.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
I'll get one of these. At least
Oh,
one,
I'm
just to get
always
the
thrilled when a young
quest
one
points.
makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
But yeah, Abby One Lawrence in the Twitch chat. Thank you for joining the chat today. Sorry for the delay. I don't know when you posted that, but appreciate the participation. Tombs and Scrolls. It's been a minute since I've been there, and apparently I need to go. If I want to learn Flipendo and solve any more of those Merlin puzzles, so I can expand my inventory slots, that's what we're going to have to do. There's another mission in Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, look at that. He turned a hole in the wall into a bookshelf. That's clever.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yes, let's look at what we have. Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Oh, that's probably for my room of requirement. Beast Toy Box. Aw, that's cute. Chopping Station. Rutrow. Produces a plant byproduct, so keep an eye on it. Dung. Hot pot spellcraft. Locks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a random selected potion. Material refiner. I mean, these are all potting table with a large pot. Unlocks the ability to conjure a table with a large pot. Use it to grow all sorts of magical plants. I will need that. I can't afford 2 large pots just yet.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Nope.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll be back, Mr. Brown. You know what? I saw a quest marker. Let me just... Was this Ollivander's?
You're back.
Oh.
Nice to see you again.
Abel. Dude, I keep forgetting I need to give you 1,000 gold. But every time I get my hands on just the right amount, I need something else. I really want to upgrade my broom. Trying. Yay.
Most excellent.
Alright. 15 minutes we'll have that. Do 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 boom boom. I should return to our class. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the troll boogies. Nice. Oh, wow. I think I've been up here once looking for something. But I don't think I've been up here to go to class. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing right stick. So she made me get troll boogies. And I think I had to kick something's butt. I forget what she made me do. You little weirdo. That is the creepiest Ravenclaw kid. Well, immediately she's better than the professor from Harry Potter. Cue the laugh track. Whoa! Chill the F out. What the heck is going on here?
Revelio.
Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Thank you. I don't know what the heck you guys are doing. But for the love of God, take a seat. Talk to the professor.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Or read. Midwa Anaya. Onaya. I don't know. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Alright. Oh, Professor Oni?
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Oni.
Very
Hi.
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
More troll boogies?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo, huh? Get your butt in the ground. Descendo. Give me a nice little body
You
slam.
have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Okay. Get your butt down. This is kind of tight quarters to be doing this, buddy.
Levioso. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Alright, well, get that one out of the way. And I still need a thunder who's-he what's-it potion for that lady that's in the shed in the woods. Really? Alright, whatever. My bird's actually sleeping. Or it was. For those of you who are new to the channel, I have a pet bird, pet cockatiel. He's in the room with me. He's right over here to my right. Your left, my right. Let's see. It's the Forbidden Forest. It's gonna kick some butt. You know me, just kicking butt in the Forbidden Forest. Same old, same old.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Do you now?
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, centaurs, huh? Are centaurs on my side?
Better not be a trick.
Okay.
Oh, my ears! My ears. You may want to move.
Potato! Reducto!
I'll put you out, don't get that. If it isn't Laura Treadwell,
Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. There we go. Thunder Brew, I need that.
Potato! Better luck next time! Present!
Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Taste of your medicine.
You guys, on the student side? You guys ever, shoot the shit with students? Oh, my language. Sorry, guys. We're not done here, though. We're never done.
Revelio.
Some of that good loot, yo.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, wow.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, you. Keep your secrets.
Revelio.
the air is cool and all.
Where do the centaurs go when they're not, fighting dark wizards? Is it somewhere cool? I bet it's somewhere cool. Don't mind me. Do you guys just like patrol the Forbidden Forest and kick butt?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. Spiders. You guys are going in the no-no zone. Okay, I guess you don't fight spiders. Good to know. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, but I do. But was it enough?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's like a timer thing.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Hell no. No, 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 no.
Confringo. Revelio.
Any others? Oh, one way down there, huh?
Confringo.
Ah. Well, now.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's like the kids in the movie forgot all about broomsticks. This is the way to go.
Ouch, what was that?
It was nothing. I imagine that my plant has grown by now. Yay!
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Sure.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Descendo! Levioso! Descendo!
Oh. That's not flipendo.
Levioso! Flipendo! Levioso!
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order.
Wingardium Leviosa!
From me.
Excellent. We get that out of the way. Acquire and use Invisible Potion. Acquire and use Thunder Brew Potion. What do I have for money now? Do I have at least... No. I got like half of what I need. Alright, well... Then we need to go questing. Excuse me. Oh, alrighty. It's not that far, fortunately.
Revelio!
You can
Well, I was gonna say I thought this would just be a hop and a skip on the grounds. See, yeah. You son of a gun. Grrr. Whatever. Let's do this.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
Hey, a dodo.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Tap the right button and then assign the beast petting brush to your spell set.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The Neasels? Oh no. I do not like the look of wild cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
You know that thing's gonna freak out on you, right, dude?
What are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Yep. I'm big dogging.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry,
A
perhaps?
vigilante wizard.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Aw. Are things getting, like, romantic?
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Won't let me
It's
whip out
just
my
ahead.
broom. Heyo.
Stand back.
A hippogriff. Damn!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
It's just kind of an all-purpose food, huh? A bird-brained horse. Lion.
So, what did you think of Highway?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Let me, Should I have a better set? Let's see. Yes. Yes, I do. You know what? I'll keep them exposed. I don't need to make them invisible. Oh, shucks. Okay. Do I have talent? Yes. Alright. Whatevs. Is this the bridge from the movie? Is it the bridge from the movie? Oh my god, it's the bridge from the movie. Oh, I have to see it. This is where Neville stood his ground. Where Neville was like, no, and then all the dark wizards were like, yeah, and then Neville like had to run like this, and then like the bridge was collapsing and blowing up because of the bombs. I don't I'm starting to not remember exactly how that happened. Oh, look at all the pumpkins. That's nice. There were a bunch of pumpkins in Hogsmeade. Now there's pumpkins all over Hogwarts. Halloween. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go all the way down. Hey, what do you got there, buddy? Ashamed if you dropped something. Alright. Talk to Glowing Moon. I was going to speak to me about something. I should find me in the reception hall.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. What are you? Oops.
Leviosa.
Oh, do I actually have to wait here?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact,
What do I know him?
my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
Was he
Do
like...
you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Was he like Mongo from Fable 2? The one with the trader at the beginning of the game? That's the voice, I mean.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Take the moon.
I will in a second. Hold on, I just got a message. Okay. Alrighty.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Why would my character think he'd get in trouble? He's an employee here.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yay. Where is it? Resto, Levioso, Transformation. Oh, you just have to walk up to it, okay.
Alahomora.
Ah, it's a minigame. Use left and right to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay.
done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora.
Dear Maribel, my dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two. If you were to join us, it's been far too long. When do you manage to come? When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover up the stench. Hoping to see you soon with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of the esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic. Ooh, straight from the minister himself, huh?
Revelio.
Rebellion. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Can I cast, Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I was going to say, can I, like, stun the prefix just like I can? Use left trigger and right trigger to alert unsuspecting enemies.
Aloha Mora.
So you need time to pick the lock. The world does not freeze.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Revelio.
Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll come to his house.
Hello, Hamora.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose,
Howard School was with hospital wing, attending the healers, nurses, from patient's name directed by the Professor age notes. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, a redacted by order hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It was a wonder I could even see to write this note. Rather unbelievable, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure blood blank went and blanked before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly as I was told blank.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human
A lot like life, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
Revelio.
Majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts.
If I catch a student in here, there will be consequences. Perhaps no one is here now, but I'd wager someone was.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Excellent. Well, glad I can help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, kitty. No. No.
We are
Didn't-
fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Anybody want to spare a little coin? So I can upgrade my broom. Hey, hey, hey.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Yay.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Deek.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
So does Mange. What a coincidence. Oh. Deek. I need to make more coffee in a minute.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
I'm with you, Deke.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right.
Just what I was thinking.
Where would I find one?
I think I know where to get one.
Knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Deke. I'm down like a clown, Jelly baby. Down like a clown, Jelly baby.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke. I saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Sorry, I'm just saying hi to my bird.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, so I think I actually have the spell I want to use. Let's see.
Lumos. Arrest the moment. Everything's all right now.
I wanted a jobberknoll. Now I've got one.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, there's a red squirrel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, You might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
A mooncalf. A moon. Oh, bird, come on, you were being so nice. What happened? Jeez, what an ugly thing.
Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now, Deke. Oh, it'd be like that. I got you, Deke. I got you.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Like an atrium?
Heavens! You've done it!
Aviary?
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Alrighty. Well now. What do we have here? Well.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
There's only so many I can fit in here, huh?
thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Hey, Sunshine. Aw, that was really sweet. Time. Just bonding with my own bird.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Nice. Alright, Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Do I have it backwards? I have no idea. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Upgrade an item of clothing. Okay. Upgrade gear, mooncalf fur. Add a trait to an item clothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna need another feather. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think it's ready to give me another feather just yet. $20. I can't wait that long. How about these gloves? I don't know.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nice. Okay, what will I need to make Thunder Brew? The fruit. Well, I can, as soon as I yield that, I can make a couple bottles. Complete my professor's request to use one, and also help that girl out in the woods. So that's excellent.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
But it will. You making mess with Candy, Deke? What you doing, Deke? You crazy scamp. Okay. All right, folks. So we do take breaks from time to time on this channel. They're very short. Usually keep it till a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes tops. But yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna pour another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. So. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, gear. Metal gear. Freeze. Freeze. I wonder what the little eyeball house means. Oh, I think I know what that means. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Out of curiosity, I probably should have left it in this menu, just in case the pause menu stopped the plants from growing. I think it did. Dummy. Alright. What is required to make an invisibility potion? I can actually make one. On knotting grass sprig in troll boogies. Less than a minute. Oh man. Do do boo doo 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 do do do. Funny to think that like the basis for potion making is to heat things up. I want that fig. Alright. Well, oh! You left a mess on the floor, Deke. Deke, you son of a bitch. A friend indeed. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Return demiguise moons to Gladwin Moon. So I just have to like kind of find them. Well, maybe I can. Well, let's lock in a quest and maybe just walk there instead of using the flu powder. Do 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 do. Trolls doing ballet. And we're done. And you're done. And we're back at it. And you're done. And...
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Oh, that was the room of requirement. I get it. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Oh, man. Cool.
Revelio.
Where is the key to this puzzle?
Alohomora.
Excuse me. And whose bedroom is this? What, haphazard rugs? Freaking. This is Beethoven. Oh, what happened? Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, N.P.N. Carneris. Oh, Uncanny, what are you gonna follow me around?
Alohomora.
Oh, I'm going to places I'm really not supposed to be going. Unidentified item. Back item. So I'm in a professor's bedroom, huh? Humble, yet elegant. Yeah, you gotta stop and look at everything here in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Like, I can't even remember when I was in the astronomy tower. Except for now.
I'd like to retire to Oxford one day. I was sort of whole future Hogwarts pupils.
Interesting. Yes. Indubitably. And what's going on over here, gang?
If I could
have a moment of your time?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
I'm an honorary
Don't
5th
answer
year.
that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose
Okay.
I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Ah. Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was...
Should be keeping my eyes peeled for those moons.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Bro, I'm like in the middle of something.
Depulso.
Alright, dude.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Oh!
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Yes, we better.
Revelio.
Dope.
Have to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
If only this was control, I would just fly.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Repulsor! Accio!
Just checking. Do 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 do. That's bullshit.
That chest looks interesting.
But whatever.
Wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Interesting, interesting. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Wowzers. Zoinks. Like, wow, Scoob. Fudge. Sickles. And that's gonna move it all in one piece. So let's not stand in the way this time. Closer, better. Almost. Yeah, bonus points for getting the... Ooh, so close. So close. Yeah, it's so far away.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Good to know. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. I see the logic in the puzzle. Just trying to iron it out. Jeez. Really? After all the Merlin stuff I got? What's filling up my, what's overfilling my inventory slots? Oh, probably all these scarves. Alright, you're worth 90. You're worth 60. 60. 60. Okay, just like that.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Green giant. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I do. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I can't make that gap. Aha, dum dum. I was thinking with your dipstick, Johnny. Shiitake mushrooms.
Accio. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Oh, now we're in a completely different tower, huh?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
I'll get back to you, dude.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? Well?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
For a fee. Because I'm a douchebag.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
How do I know what the outfit of Hedora looks like? Doesn't seem like I have anything else. What's that kid? Oh, 5 hundo. Yeah, that's what I needed, baby. That nerd go.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Is there a... Inventory. What's new? Some things. Letter from publisher. Footage injury record. You know what? I can probably do, as long as I don't get any more rare items.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Are you afraid of your own shadow too? No, alright. Let's be sympathetic.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That is actually funny.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds
piqued.
intriguing.
Yes, my interest has been piqued as well.
Forgot to read the chapter.
Again, keeping my eyes peeled for those moons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have just used my broom and flew there. Wherever it is they're trying to take me. That is most disturbing. Oh, it's supposed to be a club, and he's crunched. No, that's comical.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Peace!
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
You don't say.
Confringo!
Okay.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
How did I end up all the way down here? Like, I could have figured that out.
Confringo!
didn't need to be spawned
Revelio.
all the way down here.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Blue solar protection goggles.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo. Lumos.
I see what would have happened. My gear slots are full. Oh no. I'm getting a little tired of things I can't wear. Crimson Quidditch gloves.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Yeah, buddy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can I... Can I? Yes, sir. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's a whole room full of them. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. me all the unidentified head item. I gotta make my way back to the room of requirement.
Apparently Marinwing was having a
Gear. Metal gear, 45, 41. Now I did add increased damage. Crimson Quidditch gloves. They look cool. But they don't increase my damage. Damage.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I just might keep it because I'm a dick.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Ooh, spooky. Okay. All right, room of requirement time. That's what I need to do. I'm sure my ingredients are ready too. My plants. Got some things to identify. Minute and a half. Do. These. All right. Oh, you like that? Huh, you like that? You're like a cow llama meets a gerbil. It's really weird. Nine minutes, 7 minutes. Excuse me. Things don't happen when I'm paused. Okay. 45. Because I'm tight. 46. By a Zora. It's certainly an upgrade. Just crack me up. I'm wearing a hat that appears that I'm not wearing a hat. Got it. Perfect sense. Ooh. Necromantic protection. Oh, I'm all for that, man. I like the trifecta one. Don't know why. I just do. Okay. Alright. We're gonna knock some stuff off our list. Come on, brew. Let's do it. Creates a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. No doubt. Yay. I did a thing. I brewed a potion. I need a knotting grass sprig. Do I have seeds for knotting grass sprigs? Okay, well, I'll be back for that. I'm sorry. I'm hearing too much of that music. It's windy in Hogsmeade
Ready for a
tonight.
little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Yes, thank you.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, where's this broomstick store? Friend indeed. Pathfinding. No, 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 no.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Broom upgrades. An enchantment that increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you.
Thrilled. Thank you.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Okay, tell me a little bit about it.
What can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Damn. This broom's going, I know it's like top speed. It's going about as fast as the motorcycle in Gotham Knights. Not fast at all.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Has my upgrade automatically been applied, or do I have to apply it?
They come after me.
Why would bad guys be so close to Hogwarts? Like how bad were things before Dumbledore came along?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
You get that right.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Liz. Okay.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Liz. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm actually pretty confident with my broom skills right at the moment.
Made it.
How are you?
Now that's more like it.
Now that's pod racing. Oh, wrong franchise. My bad.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable.
Oh, there's like an overburn. I see. Okay.
Excellent.
I see that filling up in the top, bottom right-hand corner, in addition to the boost.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Nice. Let's see what she thinks now. Sorry, I had broom robe.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
Dude.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
I know. Thank you.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Guess I shall, shan't I? I know I could just use flu powder, but sometimes you don't want to fast travel, you know? You gotta appreciate the map. Oh, that's a dam. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, he's all the way on the other side of Hogwarts, huh? Potter. Oh no. Oh. Hogsmeade, open late.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
A broom upgrade. Mr. Winks. Here you are.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Yay, invisibility potion. I was gonna make some, but now I have some. Well then. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunderbolt potion.
Confringo. Glacier. Yes. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius.
Nice. I love killing several birds with one stone. The thing just kind of assembled itself back there. Do 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 do.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know it.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Could have gone worse. Actually, all went perfectly.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
This one I like throw a cut, like a...
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. That of everyone else.
Arresto momentum. Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Ow. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health.
Aloha Mora. Lumos.
Idiot.
Revelio.
Spinal column candles. Interesting. It's weird. Part sculpture, part cauldron, part utility. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh. All right, you.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Revelio.
Oh, it's behind one of those doors.
Someone's been paying attention in Madame de Gaulle.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
Loyalist assassin. Ruh-roh. Is that somebody dead over there? Excuse me.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. Go on.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Okay. That's fair.
Revelio.
Ready to fight. One there.
Petrificus totalis.
Like taking candy from a baby. And the evidence just goes away. If those bodies disappear, how come this one hasn't disappeared?
Revelio.
What was that? Oh, little moon calf. Hard home, eh?
Expelliarmus.
Me.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay. Camp with the swirly sign, follow the river and follow the river. If this is a conventional compass, southwest, and then take a left. Bangaloo.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They've amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Revelio.
Gobbledygook, you say? Alright, so we're in camp. And the river is southwest, I think, right? Use Roland's map to follow the trail. Yeah, dude. Oh. North?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
I think I'm in the right direction.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Revelio.
Is there another one of these?
Glacius. Confringo.
You know, sometimes you just want to look down.
Revelio.
I feel like I solved Merlin's little puzzle here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso.
Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay. There's a river to follow. X marks the spot. The river seems to be flowing southwest if this compass marker is accurate. So that it's like kind of a camp with a fire. And swirl. I don't know if the swirl is the Merlin puzzle. I mean, it's a swirl shape. Just a boy in his room. I mean, that's a river, but it's coming out of the ground. Okay, so south. Hey, pretty bird. All right. Southwest. River. Follow the river southwest.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Not the button I wanted. If I've hit a fork, I think I've gone too far. Should be to the left. My left. Now we're going this way, the right. Seems like it where it should be, I suppose.
Revelio.
Revelio. Gold wooden spectacles. On the map. 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 I don't know where this crooked tree be at. Like a tree kind of growing out of a rock. All right, well, maybe I'm supposed to keep going at it then. That's the crooked rock he mentioned. So then if we keep following the path, that looks like the crooked tree.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
You dare slay one of my own? No.
That's how I know I'm close.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo!
South of here, huh? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
I know I heard something now.
Well, I think this is it.
What do we have here? I don't like... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Of course.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Petrificus totalis. What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
Well, I could broom it up there.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
Over here. Compulso.
What we stopped?
Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Glacius. Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Okay, I mean, I can move it. Oh, I probably could have moved it to sneak up here from this side. From the outside.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What are you talking about? This is the best place for an unaccompanied student. Really? Just... Oh, is this like a troll? That'd be a troll boy. Eddie, you got a troll. Worse, an internet troll.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Who's out there? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Oopsie poopsie.
What's going on out there?
Fudge me. That's a thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure what that would accomplish. Why does it keep clipping that freaking well? Hit a ranger with stupefy. Launch an enemy into a destructive with the pulso.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Idiots.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Someone there? Wait a moment. Potato won't get away with that. Stop it! I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Easily done.
Confringo! No! Press!
You son of a bitch.
Revelio.
All right.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Somebody there? Hello? We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Afraid to fight?
Huh? Who is it? I could have sworn I heard something. Let's go. What's that? Who's there? Always on the defense. You won't get away with that.
Confringo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Aloha Mora.
to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Interesting.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Metal we were promised.
Hmm.
I can be used for better things than this so-called.
Revelio.
Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
Well, I did something.
Petrificus totalis. A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What was that?
Revenue.
So I'm not alone. Is somebody there? Hello? I know I heard something that time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Used to make.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Not quiet enough. How did you do that? I won't rest until you're...
Good for
Someone stick it out loud.
Confringo. Stupid one. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, what do you know? My gear slots are full. Can't be having that. Alright, well, 51. It's worth it. I can just do these upgrades myself, mostly. In time, anyway.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Oh, a penny. I thought so. There is a limit on Wing and Weld potions. Alright. Well, what do you know?
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Alrighty.
Wait a moment. Someone there? Hello?
Revelio.
What are you gonna do? You gonna just warp your way up here? What's going on? Hmm.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
My gear slots are full. It's not acceptable. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
Can't carry more Wiggenweld potions.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I didn't even realize he was trapped down here. I must have skipped. That's kind of my thing, though. I don't... If Skyrim taught me anything, you don't just go straight for the objective marker. That's how you pass up on good loot.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Phew. Because I'm tight.
Revelio.
To myself. Oh, my gear slots are full again. I mean, I noticed, but I was just kind of ignoring it.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
No.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you.
Is the K silent in Knut?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
That's quite a tale.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
We're not done. Oh, no, no. There's still some butt to kick outside of this little fortress. Okay. See what you did there.
Revelio.
Alright. I'm gonna kick your butt. Let's see. What is over there that I can't enter? That's what I want to know.
Aha! There you are. You won't be able to... As the student...
Revelio.
I'm gonna kick that
brewing around without my friends.
Alright, well, before I get to that.
Glad I was never locked up here. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
I think I really am slaying. Sorry, I thought I was playing a Harry Potter game, not the not The Witcher. I'm gonna kick your butt. I just gotta do it when you're not looking. Ah.
Repulsor. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Okay, how about I hit my target?
Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
I don't like them.
Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
Give me them troll boogies, boy. Oh, my hand's on fire. It's so badass.
Revelio.
Okay, job well done. Ugh, dummy. Give me that Hogsmeade map, y'all. Dodging my spells, dude.
have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
I suspect you need to shut the hell up. I've gone up in rank. Legendary, 200, 150. Noble, sir, overcoat. This one can have a higher level trait. I don't know a lot of traits right now. I guess I'll have to defeat a lot of bandits, but we'll get there.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness, you. Alrighty. So it's about that time. That was a good run. We were at it for a little while today. Yeah, for a good amount of time compared to what we normally get to do. So that was good. Nailed some stuff, got some stuff out of the way, chipped away at the quests, so to say. That was good. You know what? I keep talking about my bird, and I don't have any doubts that anybody doubts that I have a bird because he squawks. I mean, he just did. But I've never showed anybody my bird, so maybe we'll do that right now. We're moving, buddy. We're moving. Yeah. Let's get you on camera. I know, you're like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Cool. So that's Buddy the bird. Say hi to everybody, buddy. Yeah, he is like, what the F? But he is real, he exists. Let's see. There he is. You can see him right there. Alright, back in your corner. Alright, cool. So, yes, he is a very real bird. He does in fact exist. So there you have it. There's the proof. Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, like I said, we got a lot we got a lot done today in the game. We'll have to move on to part 9. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get through Hogwarts. But there's so much to explore, and I'm having fun. You know, it's not a bad game. And We'll get through this. So, yes, thanks for watching. If this is your first time watching me, I'm Mange. This is Mange Plays Live. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, so you can get on my Facebook page, Mange Plays Live. You'll find me there. Whenever I go live on all 3 of those platforms. However you're watching me now, follow, subscribe, because that helps. That's a free way you can help me make the channel better. So, especially on Twitch, I suppose. I thought I would have, honestly, more followers on YouTube, but I got the probably my lowest subscriber count on YouTube. But, it is what it is. I have 2 sister channels carved out on YouTube that I'm not doing anything with. And I guess that's a good segue. So I have a Patreon and Subscribestar linked into the description of this video. If you're the type of person that likes to support content creators and donate to them, you could just follow those links in the video description. If you're not familiar with Subscribestar, like I said, there's a Patreon. You can follow me there. People who don't like Patreon, Subscribestar is there. I just don't want to limit people's ability to be generous, if that, however they choose to do so. But people who prefer Subscribestar generally don't like Patreon because of some of the policies. But I'm available on both. I've made both avenues available to anybody who wants to financially contribute to the channel. All the money that is contributed to the channel is supposed to go into the channel, not into my personal life. I have a job. I'm pretty comfortable, but I don't spend a lot of money on the channel anymore. I made a big investment on the startup. It was like $3 grand for the computer. You got the lights, you've got monitors. I've done a little bit with this office, but I can always, do more. So any money that's donated to the channel is gonna first and foremost go into the hardware that's used to create this channel, especially hardware. I guess that's my first goal is not hardware, sorry, software. I mean hardware, correct, but I guess the biggest thing is software. So I want some more software so I can do some video editing. There go the segue I was talking about with YouTube and those sister channels I have. I need some software, and I know there's a lot of free options out there, but you kind of get what you pay for. And I would like to get like a I'd like to pay for a program, but I'm not really, with everything that my money goes into with the mortgage, my car payments, just things that you need. Like this is like for our first year with the house and everything, and there's just expenses, and I can't put too much more money into my hobby at the moment. I'm kind of hoping that it can sort of perpetuate itself with me playing and streaming, and hopefully you guys watching me and enjoying doing that, and kind of generating some revenue that can feed into the channel and make the channel better. So yeah, the money any kind of donations you make will make the channel better. I guess that's my promise. So there's a lot of places it could be allocated, but like how I started this, a completely free way you can help the channel is just following me. If you follow me on Twitch, the more followers on Twitch I get, the better I can make the stream look, because they kind of withhold some of the better they withhold some things that you can do with the stream. Like I could be streaming in a higher resolution. I could be streaming in a higher aspect ratio. I could actually stream in widescreen instead of having to put the black bars on the top and the bottom to fit the widescreen on, because that's how I play. I've got a nice ultra wide monitor. So the bigger my follower count gets on Twitch, the more likelihood I'll be able to do that. Facebook's one of those hurdles too. They won't let me stream in high def, or at least they won't show any of my stuff in high def until I get enough followers. Then you unlock things. They call it like the Gaming Creators Club or whatever. So that's a big help there. YouTube's on the up and up. I want followers on YouTube, but that's not really gonna unlock anything. not to say I don't want followers on YouTube. So definitely, if you're on Facebook and YouTube, as most people are, look me up while you're on there, because the only notification you're gonna get is when I go live. And if you guys notice, I don't necessarily go live every day, and if I do, I only go live once. So it's not like you'll get bombarded. Oh, Mange. I mean, you know, it's cumulative. The more notifications you get, the more stressful sometimes it can be to have a mobile device, or you know, or however you get your notifications. I get it. You know, nobody wants a million notifications when they go on their phone or on their computer, but you know, like, we keep it to a real minimum here. You know, pretty much just when I go on. So definitely feel free to do that. That's a huge way to support the channel. It'd be a real big help. Yeah. All right. So those are like the two big ones that I go over. It's been fun. It's almost 5 right now. I think we went on just a little bit after 12. So we've been at it for a little bit. I got to go get dinner ready. I got to make sure everything's just up and looks pretty around the house, and that it's something, you know, you'd want to come home to. So with that said, everybody have a wonderful, like, you know, magnificent evening. Go game. Go have fun. Go at it, man. Play Hogwarts Legacy yourself. Play whatever. You know, I'd like to say we'd be on later doing more, but, you know, I get it in when I can. So, alright. Enjoy the start of your week, everyone. I know I'll be at the grind tomorrow. Maybe we can fit something in before then. We'll see. Oh, and shout out to Abby Lawrence in the Twitch chat today. Thank you for reaching out and asking me how I'm doing. And sorry I didn't respond directly when you wrote that. I wasn't exactly sure when you wrote it, but you know, games are engrossing, and I don't always get to divide my attention. Excuse me, sir. Alright, he's telling me it's time to get off too. Alright, everybody. Oh, you noticed I had a title card when the stream opened. That one, this one. And then I have my BRB, that one. Now I'm going to need one for goodbye. That's coming up. I don't know. Maybe I'll noodle around with that tonight